Hello everyone. Good evening. It is me, Plasma, and I'm a bit earlier yet today than I was yesterday. Like by 2 hours or something. I would call it early stream. Because for me it is kind of early. Because for me... And yeah, we didn't play Helldivers today because, yeah, Laser has to study for exam. Marco didn't feel like playing anything today, and Anonymity even did not answer me when I was writing to him that we don't play today. So, other than that, I was spending the time to do things I wanted to do for a while. Like, you know, I bought a new bathrobe recently, and we bought a new bed sheet, so wanted to wash it so at least it smells nice from the store. It doesn't smell so nice. And I wanted to spend the $20 I got from Audible for free when there are still sales, so I could buy something and spend it. Because they give you $20 free if you subscribe for 4 months for a cheaper price, like 60% off or something. But after that 4 months, they will put it back to the original price, but I want to unsubscribe after 4 months, as I always do, because they will offer the cheaper price after some time again. But they also offer $20 credit if you do subscribe for the 60% off. So it was kind of good, but then they give you like $20 credit there, and the expiry date is like 1 month. So if you don't spend it immediately, you forget about it, and well, they will take it away. So I spent it today. I spent it to the point when I spent $19.99.
Hey everyone, welcome to
Left them $0.01.
Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I... Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santos short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky.
Well, the truth now is that we have all NCPD stuff done. Well, let's talk to Nyx. Because that's about that thing I found. New Plasma just plays game instantly. Old Plasma would have done 3 games of the plain game before a stream. Yeah, but last time I checked it, there was nothing happening. Before the stream, before I clicked start stream, there was like 0 things to do in the board games. So yeah, well, this is that hardware I found in that death box of that guy. Right. So I should go and talk to Nyx about it. Yeah, but why couldn't you all do it early when I was not streaming? It's too late to do it when I start streaming already. There wasn't very much happening in the 50 games I have with the other group. But they were just not doing their stuff. So I didn't have much to do when I woke up. Usually there is like 40-50 games waiting for me. Today it was like 4? Well, that's kind of decent.
What's it like, working for Rogue?
It's fine.
That's it? Fine?
You want info on Rogue? Ask her yourself. I'm sure she'll be ever so obliged.
Can you teach me something?
Listen, from one netrunner to another. Got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bart Moss era.
Rach Bart Moss. The Bart Moss. Tell me you're not fucking with me.
Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
Isn't
Heard
it
how
that guy I
paranoid he
found?
was.
The Batmos.
Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bart Moss relics. Here, let me show you.
What is the Batmos relic? These six are just normal stuff. Not even good. You can buy tier for T5 quick hack components, but why would you buy that? Weird.
Hey, Nix. Listen, found something. Bart Moss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being
Cool.
serious. Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. God damn, V.
Woo!
Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile, while that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
Text coming apart, humidity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
I think the disk might be infected.
Think there could be some no longer known vectors on the disk? A
Don't
data crash
smoke
like
in my
thing, or
face.
rabbits? Because if so,
Then we pop open a bottle of malignant gin. Painfully aware of the risk I am. But speaking straight, curiosity's consuming me. You feel it too?
Okay, fine, get to it.
no risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter, just ginger-like.
All yours.
All yours. Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Turds. Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing.
Dict attack.
And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
Cat shit, rat shit.
Ideas, V. Fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done steak.
Okay, what do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You... You absolutely sure you want
Gotcha.
to jack in?
Fuck a muffin.
You breathing?
Apparently. Though it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just... What the hell happened?
Rejected.
You started convulsing, lights went out, outlets started spitting sparks. So, I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bart Moss' deck? Lowly you?
Lowly me?
Damn straight. I'm the best net runner in town, after all.
Out it, kid. But... maybe someday. Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Happy Name's Day,
Ah,
Plasma!
shame, Santa.
Hey, Odin,
Well, I
thank
guess
you.
I can delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen. My services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard.
How
Wasn't
about you,
Bart Moss
Odin?
who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or you
Hey,
need help?
Dragon!
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
It's just a nana check calendar, but... I'm doing well, I think. Having 4 days off now really helps. Talk to Misty. Oh yeah, this is basically about the tarot cards I found, I think. Maybe it's time since I found most of them. I was wondering why I couldn't run, and I think that in these places you can't run. I finished all NCPD open world activities yesterday in the game, so now I only have side missions, some gigs and stuff. So that is kind of nice.
Don't worry, I'll survive. It's been worse. 6 months.
I don't have any of these very repetitive open world things. I was so tired yesterday after work, and I was like, well, I'm gonna finish them all before I go to sleep.
Can we please stop talking about work?
So I did.
What happened to going out and drinking to forget?
Day 11, I go to the dentist. Day I go take, I think it's 2 teeth and then another 2 then backwards. Oh, I absolutely hate going to dentists.
The lineup of activities will include
It can be painful. And I think that even if you can't feel it, I think it's still pretty uncomfortable.
Checking them out?
Are not human, no.
human-minded.
But then what, you ask?
Oh yeah?
Reptilian!
Guess those kind of do.
You can recognize.
Okay, this is the other mission.
Them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet.
Change jobs.
They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
You think President Myers is one of them?
Why so many shootings? Why do countless die on the streets as the police do nothing? What human would condemn his brethren to such suffering? And why? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica. You said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Okay, I will give him more money.
You do good
I'm
work.
rich now.
Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears
You have to
listen,
pay a
and
lot
those
to the
with
streamers,
eyes
right?
behold.
So I gave him 10,000. Me too, but it's better so I will only eat gelatin yogurt, cold
Ready
soup
yourself,
liquids until the
for they are
18th.
coming.
Well, do you like soups? Because I absolutely love soups.
Open your mind.
And ice creams. Yeah, I love ice creams too.
If you turn a blind eye to their existence.
So yeah, I guess the after thing is not too bad when there are still a lot of delicious things you can eat.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with
I
ears
guess all kinds of smoothies and such.
Saw more of those freaky murals.
Did they start making sense? Tell any sort of story?
Oh, just a bunch of tarot cards. Pretty sure my brain's now beyond repair.
The tarot tells the story of a fool's journey. Show me what you found. I'll tell you what's left.
Here.
You're still missing 2 arcana. Judgment and the Devil. My guess is that they relate to a turning point in your life. One that's soon to arrive.
What's this judgment about?
One possible future of redemption, transition, awakening. The angel with the trumpet symbolizes the end of an era and a call to rebirth, to a new beginning.
Rather not run into the devil. Got a feeling he's bad vibes.
That's the card of primal dormant desires, but also the will to survive.
Doesn't sound so bad, actually.
It also represents a false world, the trap these desires lay for you.
What's up with the wandering fool?
The fool is you and Silverhand. You've traveled a long road together, discovered your potential.
Where are we headed?
Your destination is the world, the final arcanum. Both of you waged a war on the world, so there are two possibilities. Declare victory, or make peace.
Could lose the war, too.
Yes, unfortunately, that's true.
Thanks. Didn't get much out of that, but thanks.
You'll understand when the time comes. I can't explain
Buy a
everything.
lot of ice creams, Dragon,
All the tarot
so you
can
can
tell me
enjoy
is
the
that you will reach the
suffering.
world by one
Is
of
the
4
thief.
paths.
Meaning,
At least you have
The
excuse
final
to
leg
eat
of
all
the
of
journey
it.
goes through the sun, the star, temperance, or the devil.
could just die. Not even get that far.
Oh, come on. You won't let that happen. Take this. It's all I can do to help.
They have already won!
Good luck, V. On whatever road you choose.
Hey, Misty. Happened upon some more murals. A little different, these. Can't say exactly how, just different.
Describe what you saw for me.
They are coming!
I saw this figure sitting there with, dunno, a goblet maybe?
Ah, the King of Cups. Oh, be especially careful with anyone you've met who this card might be pointing to.
Well, gotta be careful with everyone I meet these days.
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding, emotional balance. On the other, he's the opposite. Manipulation and spiritual crisis. And V, hun, the last thing your spirit needs is even more chaos and disappointment.
For they are coming!
Thanks, Misty. I guess. Still gotta wrap my head around this.
You know where to find me if you need any help, V.
Too late!
Okay.
Turn a blind eye to their existence. They have already won!
So what next? Next we got Regina. Regina is nearby.
Radio
Yeah, I finished the Cyberpsychos for her. But maybe I could upgrade some of my stuff. There's a Reaper dock nearby. How do I get to it? Oh yeah, that's through her. I forgot. Well, basically she had the Reaper. Yeah, there is a big behind it. I forgot.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Yeah, let's upgrade. This one gives +2 RAM. X reinforced. Yeah, I like the double jump. Upgrade to tier 5. I have things that... I mean, I can have much more than that. Do I really need the gorilla arms? These things are adding more RAM. Second heart. That one cost a lot. When your health reaches 0, you will get 100% health back. Guess I'm trying some new things. The carrying capacity is pretty good. Guess that sounds maybe better. 120 armor, this is 138. Okay. Wow. I guess I spent a lot of money on these things. Well, I will earn it back, but I didn't even realize how they were expensive. But I think I'm a bit stronger now. Just having different things equipped. Also, I feel like right now my cyberware is kind of over 200, 227. And yeah, I was under 200 before, so I changed some things. Hey Asana, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a late night streams as always when I'm free. It's kind of hard to get out of the night shift routines. Like, I'm so used to working night shifts that... Yeah, I'm gonna meet this Regina. We were trying to catch together some of these cyber psycho crazy people. Exhausted, but I'm okay. Figuring out what to eat soon so I can go carpet time. How was your day? Hey, Dragon. My day was kind of short. I woke up like 8 p.m. or something. But it was good. I was trying to catch up on things I wanted to do for a while. You know, exporting some of the streams to YouTube. Sometimes I don't have the time to do it, and then things could get deleted and I want to keep them, so... And some other things. The usual things usually add up, like do my job time lists so I can be paid. Because it was the last day of the month today, so kind of have to register our hours and things like that. So, you know, the adulting stuff.
Still haven't managed to find out.
I was also trying to go through the humble Humble Store, Humble Bundles games. And I realized that I have some duplicates of some things, so then I was thinking about like you and other people who I think might enjoy those things. Cause I mean, for me it's usually like I want people to enjoy it, right? And then you want to give it to the person who you think will enjoy it. Not like giving it to Laser who will never play it, right? Hey.
Wanted to tell me something?
Just that I'm truly floored by your dedication. You didn't kill a single cyber psycho. I know how much easier and simpler it can be to take a life rather than save one. Really, V, nice work. Some of the cyberpsychotic have started therapy. Even if they can't be saved, at least maybe we'll learn more about the disease. Because I refuse to believe it's just some kind of cyberware overload. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn enough to write a piece on it. But anyway, the reward is yours.
Thanks.
I got the reward! Trauma team armor with tactical vest. Reload time reduction. And pants or something? The likes don't have modifiers. But they were purple, that's for sure.
Wanted to tell me something?
About cyberpsychosis? Not really, but thanks again for the help, V.
Okay. I haven't read your message, Asana, yet, what you were writing to me. But I saw now that you did answer me. Yeah. So if I got it right, you would be interested, right? I actually did find it interesting. That's why I bought it on release. And then I kind of forgot about it. And now when I got another copy with the bundle, I was like, well, I didn't have to buy it on release. I could just wait until I get it with the bundle. But how could I know that I will eventually get it with bundle, right? I have been playing a lot of Pathfinder. Oh, I would also love to play Pathfinder. I just don't know when. I absolutely don't have the time to play Pathfinder. But I mean, there are 2 Pathfinders at this point, right? In Japan. Find the package and deliver it from A to B. Simple job. But then, why not just book some delivery guy? Yeah, this sounds really bad. I'm gonna be beaten up over there. That will be my life for a while. Yeah, there is absolutely no pressure to be playing it anytime soon. I was just like thinking like that you could look at it and see like, is that something you think you would enjoy? You know, eventually whenever you get to it.
You guys never get bored, do you? To my kids again. I can't thank you enough.
I saved this woman. You would have a lot of fun with that game. It's a lot of customization. The problem is that there are really way too many games. And I mean, a lot of us feel that, right? Like, there are probably a lot of things where you're like, oh, I would love to play this thing. I have that with The Last Train Home right now. It's like this real-time tactics game where you play as Czechoslovakian soldiers. And it's basically like this commandos kind of gameplay. And I was looking at it and it was like, I would so want to play this game. And I guess even like not buying it is not the problem even, like, it's an indie game, it's...
Hey, Goro. Wow.
It's not super expensive.
You look like a million
either.
eddies.
But more is like, when will I find the time to get to it? And soon the Stargate not turn-based, real-time tactics game will be coming out. And again, I was just picking skills. 1 hour? That's short the time that it took me to create a Cyberpunk collector, probably. Oh my.
Killer duds.
Isn't that Tiger Claw ink? Since when do gangers sell threads?
Yeah,
Since
when you
one of
see
their
the menu
bosses
for it,
decided
you'll
that
see
they don't
why.
need tombs with fucked up spines.
Well, like if you just see, like for example Cyberpunk, right? You can't see your character most of the time. But I actually made outfits I can wear. So my first outfit was this. And the only time I can see myself is when I'm driving a motorcycle, right? So I made an outfit like this. This was my first one. Then I made my second outfit. Vicky was dead in my game by the time Plasma had finished her character. Oh no. Then I made this outfit. Very different from the first one, right? But I like it too, it has the Witcher shirt. Then I made my third outfit. And I take a lot of time making those, right? This one I like too. The hair, the shirt, the shoes with that. I have to say that I'm more into fashion in Cyberpunk than in real life. I don't even have that many outfits. I think that most of my clothes just looks the same. Spend so much time making them, why don't they look good? They look good, what are you talking about? This looks so amazing. And I have number 4 outfit. See, that's where I started wearing skirts. But still be a badass. You can actually, when you're running, you can actually hear the high heels that you're running in them. So number 4. Number 5. I had one more, but I discarded that one. That was just a dress, it was kind of simple. I bought this hat with ears. And I wanted something green together with that. I think I also bought these green shoes somewhere. So this is what I'm wearing right now. And then I have number 6. Which is my blue outfit. So yeah. Those are my Cyberpunk outfits so far. Now I'm wearing number 5. And this game also makes you like... It's not actually your outfit show less skin than the first outfit I had. Yeah, you were probably pretty naked. But it's actually not what you are wearing, because for example I'm wearing a hat which gives me plus 20 armor. But it's not the outfit. Like, you don't have to... Basically, you don't have to look as your things look. You can choose to look as whatever you want. So if I disable this, then you will see how I look without having the outfit on. Just by the clothes I'm wearing right now. This would be me. I mean, that's absolutely terrible. Like, sorry, but... this would be my outfit. If I didn't have outfits. I don't know. Weird. So you can actually change this into like... You wear clothes for the stats and then you put the outfit over it so it doesn't look ugly. You see here it's like, this gives plus 20 armor, this gives plus 10% quick hack upload time reduction. Because I'm a net runner, then that's really good for me. I don't know what the outer torso doesn't... Why am I wearing David's jacket? You could have something... Yeah, I can be wearing something with bonuses. I don't know why I'm not. How did I end up with David's jacket? No idea. So this one is plus 15% quick hack damage resistance. And then... Legs have nothing, I think. Shoes also have nothing. Could be wearing Johnny's shoes. So I'm also collecting all kinds of clothes and putting it to my wardrobe so I can create more outfits. Well, should we check what that guy is selling?
If thrift falls into your definition of nice, then sure.
And here you can try things before you buy them. I think that's also kind of nice. So it can be like, is there something... What would look nice with my outfits? Burn corpo shit. These pants look a bit strange, don't they? Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know if I need to buy something new. There's something pink if I would like a pink outfit. Sure. It doesn't hurt. What is that? Okay. It changes your hairstyle. Okay, I want that. Okay. This looks a bit like I'm wearing shorts and high boots or something. This is a bit weird. These are super weird. I think I was mostly going for some special colors, to be honest. If I want, for example, like a pink outfit or something, red outfit, that I have something to match with that.
In a city tingling with desire, Watson Horn. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
Hey, friend. Kinda hot lately.
Laser be high. Laser has exam tomorrow, so he's trying to study, hopefully. It's an exam period. Going to ambush or something. It was a bit weird.
Hey! You there! What the fuck?! Send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace. If you're looking
Let's see
for
if it's down there.
Don't wait a microsecond longer.
This should be some kind of side mission. Big in Japan. Go to the slums on the outskirts of Kabuki.
¿Qué quieres?
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Find and open the container with no future graffiti on it. It's empty. Maybe it was not the right one. Wow, there are dead people in here. Archived conversation. Lynn Salazar, you called? Yeah, to give you my congrats on breaking that mega story. Girl, you ruined his life. I did. And he ruined Sam's 300. Doesn't quite feel like it adds up. It was so Nova though. I bet it will make the next snake from Biotechnica think twice about his job. Before he poisons more innocents in cold blood. I'm skeptical. I know. Just my thoughts going a mile a minute, you know me. Are you afraid of my blowback? Of any blowback? Angie, who do you think I got all this dirt from? Or whose hard drive, rather? Pervert. His buddies at Biotechnica got it in my hands. Trust me, I've got nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's what we see. You got nothing to worry about. There's a person inside!
Shit. He's in rough shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
You could have told me the package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador to Mexico. Jesus, it doesn't matter who he is. I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
What? Asshole hung up.
Okay. Me drink coffee before I have to carry this guy. At least I carry him like I was carrying the ladies and not over my shoulder like the dead bodies I'm carrying.
Oh, fuck you all!
on, dude, come back. Be loot. But I'm a netrunner, so I can just pick them basically. I do love the side missions in this game, so. Just put him down to loot this guy. Oh shit.
Dishonorable bitch!
Is this gun? Why did I switch my weapon? What the fuck just happened? I was having this precision rifle and suddenly it switched to a weapon I did not have equipped. That's weird. Saving this guy's ass. Don't step on him, lady.
What's your deal?
enemies nearby. Put him in the car. Talk to Dennis.
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave me hope.
Early warning about the tigers would have been nice.
I had a hunch you'd manage this just fine. Given that you're here now, I see I was right.
So who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, brain sergeant, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery. But boss die on table. Tiger Claws were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Claw boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
Okay. This is the surgeon meme. Okay. I didn't know he was a surgeon. It was just something that he was a Mexican.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know. Here.
Politician.
May this blade serve you well.
Ooh, I got a scalpel. Where are you from?
Where are you from exactly?
Brain sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
What's your name?
What's your name again?
Brain sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
Okay, he says the same thing. Okay, the clip on Discord later. Kinda want to look at it now, if it's related.
Yeah. Look at what he says in this one, compared to what you just heard.
Tell me your story, Hide.
In Japan, heart surgeon, #1, steady head. One day, Yakuza boss need new head. I do operation, but mistake. Yakuza boss die. Yakuza very mad. I hide fishing boat, come to America. No English, no food, no money. Daddy, give me job. Now I have house, American car, and new woman. Daddy, save life. My big secret. I kill Yakuza boss on purpose. I could search it. So best.
For hobbies, yoga, belly dancing, snake charming.
Okay, well, I've never seen that, so I didn't know that was from there. There are a ton of references in this game. Don't they drive away? Bye! Okay. Not much in this area, actually. This area is kind of empty. We got a search and recover thing over here, which is like a gig. The gigs are usually quite fun. But the other wants to travel in some car, I think. It's only 6:35 a.m. I guess everybody's going to work.
I got friends.
So what? You got friends?
V, I traced some clept meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment. Unfortunately, no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful. Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you. Profusely. More deets in the attachment.
Okay, so info about the job. Recovered stolen medicine. Housing block on Columbus Street. Details. A few years back, I scrolled a little feature called How Affordable is Health. It turns out not very. My numbers showed only 3% of net citizens could afford healthcare. A lot has changed since, for the worse. Some people are declaring open war on rippers breaking into clinics, clapping mats and cams. No surprise there. And no surprise these rippers want to protect what's theirs. They want you to recover a pack of stolen mats. That's thanks to the GPS tracer hidden inside. We know exactly where to look. Okay. Know what to expect. 551C55BD. Good buff. Engineer 34. Kind of freaking empty in here. The truth about cyberpsychosis. What the fuck is that? Why can't I pick it up? The guy how to build do-it-yourself guide how to build a bomb in your kitchen. Okay. There are many people filled with discontent but who lack the passion and clear direction to act on it. They believe to make an impact on this world. They must train and educate themselves for years, must acquire special and marketable skills. Are they right to give up and lose the will to fight for what is just and what is theirs? No, there is a simple and effective method for carving your name and message into the history books. Loud enough for all to hear. Build a bomb. Some difficult? Wrong. All of the necessary ingredients to build a device capable of killing dozens can be found right inside your kitchen. As you read the following how-to, here is what's most important to remember. First, it will be cheap but effective. Second, all components are widely sold and buying them won't arouse suspicion. 3. If necessary, disposing of components is easy. Okay, someone living here wants to build a bomb. What really happened in Arasaka Tower? If Militech was behind the assault on Arasaka Tower in 2023, and if there is actual evidence to support that, then why didn't Arasaka return the favor and nuke Militech? So 2023, that was Johnny? So that's basically this year. By now there is no doubt the bomb was manufactured by Militech, but that doesn't mean they detonated it. I confess I'm not a huge fan of the popular theory that Johnny Silverhand, the controversial rocker boy, was behind the whole thing. In fact, I'm not really a Silverhands fan, period. Silverhand was a poser and a blowhard. Not someone who would actually follow through on his grandiose bluffs. For disclosure, I just don't think Silverhand would have the balls to pull off something like that. Okay. Let's think this through. Who hates corporations the most? Nomads, obviously. Remember the mass market BD called Badlands Raid from the 20s about a band of nomads who attack a military convoy? Well, guess when it premiered. That's right, on the night of the attack. Coincidence? I think not. Yes, there is Silverhand cameo in there somewhere, but that's just a marketing play. A BD scrolled by a bunch of cactus huggers wouldn't sell for an envy without a recognizable face. But I'm more intrigued by the main actress. How is it she didn't star in any other production despite Badlands Raid's huge sales? Where was she during the attack? I think that I already read that before, but I didn't know who was Silverhand by the time I read it. So I think that things makes a bit more sense after I actually got him in my head. Yeah, but I meant... I meant before! Before, because I read the article before even he was in my head. And then it gets confusing, like the names, and you don't know who they are talking about. You should know that by now. Laser, I will bite your ass. Just show it to me. 551C. You might enjoy it too much. I will continue then. That sounds like a good time. Study. So you can get the best grade tomorrow. I found Burrito XXL. How to build a bomb in your kitchen? Well, why does every apartment here have that message? Maybe they need a medicine more than me do.
Stop!
Sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
GPS transmitter. The one you forgot to disable on the stolen meds. Just hand him over, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Baloparidol doesn't work. So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper docs. They're the real criminals.
Baloparidol? For cyberpsychosis?
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're of no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them. Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt.
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research. He doesn't care about the sick. But soon, I'll find him. End him. Faster, come on!
The death of one politician won't change anything.
It will! These silver-tongued devils won't dare turn on their people ever again! A I'm drawing a line. They can't treat us this way anymore. They can't use us anymore.
It's campaign season. First ribbon cutter to push an anti-psycho policy after Holt's death is winning that election.
No, that's not true. The people will understand. The system will start to fall.
Everyone like you? They'll hunt you all down. Cyber-psycho terrorists on one side, media-backed politicians on the other. Now who's the crowd favorite?
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone.
Okay.
Poor son of a bitch.
Not the only one in NC with problems.
Dude's got his back pinned against the wall. Alone.
What do you want me to do? Head to the lab, invent a cure?
Maybe this murder Holt idea is not so bad. At least it'd piss a few people off.
Sure, I guess, but what's the point?
Better than burying your head in the sand.
Poor guy. Bill, do you know it's been 2 months since our last meeting? Everyone's been asking about you. You coming Thursday at 7? Will you talk to Mike or Sarah? Or just sit and listen at the very least? Just never forget that PTSD is never something you should be ashamed of. Each of us has been there. We know the hurt. I don't want to pressure you if this Thursday doesn't work, I understand. But just try to get back in the routine of coming, okay? And if you want to just talk to me first, you know my number. I would be happy to meet up and catch up. No, Liam, I've had enough understanding, enough pats on the back, enough self-pity. Talking doesn't accomplish anything, only action does. I hope you're not planning doing something reckless. Where do you live now? I can come by, we can go over what you're feeling. Bill, where are you? Did he kill himself?
Well, there it is.
I had the feeling he was gonna off himself. Yeah, the fix is finished. Well, I mean, there's nothing really we could do. We could kind of fight him. We can make him feel better. And even if he killed the politicians, he wouldn't not feel better. Not for a long time. But yeah, it was a sad story.
See, poverty might well be our lot, but order must be maintained. Without order...
Can a heart explode out of love? The cult of music is back in theaters near you.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
Well, at least Regina thinks I handled it as a pro. I was helping people with or not killing people with psychosis, but well, this guy kind of decided to end it, so. AV. Got some new contracts lined up for you. When it rains, it pours. We glad to hear you're not bumming around. New contracts are available. Sending the info now. Does it smell nice, Laser? I think I can smell it over here. Well, what I know, this corpus slot from the crucifixion BD wants you to come back to give her star pep talk. Massages fucking shoulders and whatnot. Normally I would tell you to drop it. Find something more fun to do, but I don't know. Seems like this Jesus freak could really use your help. Okay. I am coming.
Spare veterans some change?
Here. All yours.
Knew I saw good in you. God bless.
Boom! Soy still machistador! An explosion of taste!
Hey, yes, but I left my car. I didn't know it would still be here. Oh my god, that's just a mess here.
Rachel's been waiting for you.
What's going on? Joshua all right?
Don't fucking know, don't fucking care. Get in there.
Well, some people didn't like the idea of recording somebody's agony road.
Bunch of killjoys, that's all. Billions are gonna watch the break-ins.
studio's not afraid of a scandal? Getting caught up in it?
You kidding? Scandal's what they live for. I'd be out there too if I could be, but I got a family to look after, and the job's what it is.
Where do I go?
Straight down this street, building with the officer out front.
Thanks.
YB me confession of a brain drain addict. Where are we? We're here.
Thought you looked more, I don't know, professional?
Nothing's missing.
Whatever. Get in.
I don't look enough professional for you.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll fix this. Trust me. We'll be on schedule. Help's on the way. Finally. We're late. Stevenson's been asking for you all day. He's in his dressing room. Go talk to him.
He found Jesus in prison. He found Jesus in prison. Christians believe that God is everywhere. I believe shared by Joshua Stevenson, 36, who found God while held in a maximum security prison. It didn't happen all of a sudden, says Stevenson. When asked about the circumstances surrounding his conversion, I had a lot of time to think about what I did. After a while, I understood that what I wanted more than anything was forgiveness, added the convict. Joshua Stevenson is serving a sentence for aggravated assault and murder. He showed no remorse during his sentencing, so it is difficult to take his conversion at face value. Perhaps it has something to do with the enormous media buzz his baptism has created. Could it be that news of his conversion might be the support Stevenson needs to be released on parole? Only time will tell if his conversion was bona fide. The Warsaw Catholic faith and its origin. Mystical rapture in film. The supernatural as a subject has begun to disappear from film over recent years, yet another symptom of the world sliding from the spiritual realm into a profane cesspool of materialism laced with realism. That is why Brides of Satan, a film detailing the sexual escapades of medieval villagers in the pits of hell, deserves all the more attention. The seemingly hackneyed plot gives rise to deeper questions on the nature of good and evil, reminding us of mankind's ultimate helplessness against the power of Satan, who has one single aim: to ravage the feeble, trembling human soul. Brides of Satan is a must-see film for anyone interested in themes such as axiology and medieval European history. Glam Now, the mag for those who love this for themselves. Brainden's diet. His morning at the crack of dawn, a robbery of Haywood corner store at dawn led to a shootout. Right there, the final count. 2 more bodies, and Miss Jablonski and Mr. L. Amar brought the total tally up to 260. The odds were tipped by a certain Joshua Stevenson, a known member of a local drug gang. Damn you, Stevenson. We bet on 214, and to have it snatched away from us at the very last moment. In any event, congratulations to the winners of the year's contest. Consider us jealous. Then where they killed Miss Jablonski and Mr. L. Amar.
Wanted to see me?
I wanted you by my side when my soul departs this world. I have no friends, no family, only strangers as my company.
Still set on scrolling this brain dance?
I am more determined than ever.
Got pure intentions, I know, but you're putting him to waste doing this. Something like this, it's just not worth you dying for it.
It's too late now. There's no going back. I am so afraid. Will you pray with me? A prayer of your choice.
Fine. Sure. Lord, through your divine wisdom and guidance, you bestow good fortune. I pray you do so this day, upon Joshua, upon me.
Time to start. Let's go.
I truly hope Zuleika is praying for me now. Will you stay with me? To the end, I would like you to wield the hammer. Nail me to the cross.
Wasting time here.
All right, Joshua. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll put them up on the prompter for you.
Well, maybe I can do something about it when I'm there.
Are you not the Messiah? Save yourself and save us.
Can I refuse?
Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence. I can't do this.
So there's nothing I can do. Can I shoot them? No. Can't even shoot them.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise.
I would just kill them all and kidnap him. What about that? I don't have my weapons available. They don't give you a choice.
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Amen. Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Going home, where I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
You shouldn't release the BD. World shouldn't see it.
That's not up to you, that's not up to me. I'll call you.
That was sad. Why couldn't I just shoot them all and kidnap him? And actually give you a choice to do things. Hey Plasma! Hey Didmac, how are you? Look, if a job starts like a classic, who donate something fatal calls you up, refuses to give deeds and just calls a meet. One of the three things gonna do. You're dreaming, you're scrolling, and shit BD or something hazing you good. I think you scratch over the first two. Sure. You didn't save him either. Liar. But they didn't let me shoot anyone. I wanted to take out my gun and shoot everybody and take him away. But they didn't let me, so... Basically the only thing they let me to do is to help him on the cross. And if I refused to do it, I couldn't like do anything to save him, so... There was like no option, just to watch or do it yourself. And I actually did tell him not to do it, and he still did it, so... Got my stuff yesterday. What did you get yesterday?
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales?
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character.
You don't have to
Said this would
participate in
work.
NNN anymore.
Now I see why.
What's NNN?
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor
No,
Lucius
not
Rhine
November.
recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
Far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
All right, see what I can do.
My new wireless headset
Excellent.
and my 2
We'd be
terabytes
happy with
and
any
2
find that would
gifts
clarify.
for the family.
Alleviate
Christmas
lingering
gifts.
doubts.
Woo! Okay.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any interest in zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
Good. Now,
They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the Psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
I'll go. Out of practice. Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll!
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in?
Let him wait.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security. Preem, do it after the conference.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Terminal
CCTV
crashed
screen.
right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Peter Horvath.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Oh, well.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
So bright. Is day 9 next month, this month's already day 1.
You're here. Fantastic.
So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
District of Pacifica continues to remain outside of NCPD jurisdiction. You do not enter Pacifica under any circumstances.
Is
Rather not
everything
jump to
all
any
right?
conclusions. That's not much to go on. Still too early to say.
Sure, sure. Any questions at this point?
The conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As
Your
far as
birthday is
I
close?
recall,
Nice.
The drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop?
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Ha, clever.
Yeah, my brother will have birthday in 3 days. That's how I know, because I have a name's day the first day of December, so that's today. And my brother has birthday on 3rd.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy and his bulldog. so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him, I'll put you in touch.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Mayor's hustle. They NCPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Wow, they must be freaking rich. Oh, the detective.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why. You're not a cop.
Listen, I know you tried to warn Ryan about the cyberpsycho.
What else do you know?
That you'd best meet with me.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffalo's.
Be there, stat.
Yeah, the side missions are quite interesting, I think. They definitely have nice touch to them. DDD destroyed in December. Why would you want to destroy that? And what should I be destroying? Slavoj McAllister in the news again. Pompous asshole or eccentric genius. Acclaimed rocker boy Slavoj McAllister has ruffled feathers yet again. I think I already read that. Just don't participate in monthly events. Tss. Don't exclude me. It's a joke because you didn't jerk off at all in November. You have to basically do it more in December. Anybody follows these events or is just lazy so weird?
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Someone here to see you, looks like. Wonder what about.
Nicola!
You must be V. My partner, Detective Han.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc? Don't know what I intend just yet. I'm now gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death. You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. You can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go. See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee.
Nice earrings, man.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner? Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
See, Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
For the attack, you wanted to talk to
Blazes
Ryan's
weird,
hustle.
you met the water
Some
guy.
info to him. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, 'cause I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Liz Perales hired me. And her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming.
The City Council of Night City.
Know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Put together, the gross income of these.
It's mainly an internet joke, but I think some people actually take it seriously. Some people take everything seriously. You met the water guy. Did you know that there was a guy who recently maxed his Iron Man in OSRS? He spent roughly 1,500 days game time in 8 years. 1,800 days game time in 8 years. On average, that's 12 hours played per day for 8 years. Crazy. Or what game?
Companies runs in the tens of trillions of euro dollars. The catastrophic City of Opportunity bill passed 99 to 1.
Such a waste of time. On some
With
MMO.
that one voice of dissent. Do I need to show you what'll happen to this bill if you, the people of Night City,
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that? 'Cause you got a good heart?
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? No. It's not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone
Oh, he
didn't want
was
him counting
singing
roaches
something.
in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Perales looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
As I see it, Perales is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
Dunno. But even if he's not, a murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Perales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI.
CI!
I've heard it's
Woo!
some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Sorry, We?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case. Win-win. So, where to first?
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
It's around 36 hours, 36k hours played. Crazy on one game. Wow. I'm just even so happy I stopped playing the mobile games and I got away from that shit. Sure don't need some MMO in my life. Good morning, Night City!
An advisor to the mayor has refuted allegations that he is tied in with the Valentino's gang. During the last city council meeting, he joked, and I quote, "If you are to believe the raving accusations of every paranoid lunatic, you should believe America has long been ruled by reptilians." To his colleagues, great amusement. I say leave the comedy to the comedians, Mr. Councilman.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi.
Igor says hi. He doesn't know me.
He's your CI. Doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him.
Okay.
People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
All right. Wait here, then.
Okay. Wow, nice umbrella. Very glowy.
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap.
What the fuck is this?
Outside your bedroom window.
In that store.
You could leave all that behind. Far, far
Oh, it's a
behind,
pleasure shop.
where you
Okay,
begin
that
your
explains a
journey
bit.
To the final frontier. Send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a 1-week getaway for 2 at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste
That's
of
very
paradise,
weird boobs.
don't wait a microsecond
There's some kind
longer.
of tentacles
Send
coming
space
out
to
of it. Or imagine
7299
having
right
lips on
now.
boobs. That's
The
weird
Crystal
too.
Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? 'Cause I can help with both.
Looking for a club? Red Queen's race?
If I was you, I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzie's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Cloud's in Japantown.
Want an address?
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address, means you're not welcome.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop.
Fuck alone, all of you.
Night City, expect the unexpected.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Okay.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing. This isn't funny.
Rest assured, nobody'll find out you talked to us. And this'll truly be the last time Detective Ward will visit you. Isn't that right, Detective?
Right. I swear it on the spirits of my ancestors. All we want is the courts for Red Queen's race.
All right, but this is the last time, for real. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Kissing boobs to get
Shut
at
it
home,
down.
you mean? Yeah.
Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
You like the haircut, Data
My
Max?
shit luck!
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough. It seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Sure. Thanks.
Quite the opposite, in fact. But maybe it would look good on you, Datamec. You never know until you try. Just take a screenshot from the game, bring it to your hairdresser and be like, I want to look like this guy, please. Oh shit. He is shooting. Because I cannot do any net running from the car. Be your best self. Health warning.
운전자 여러분, 주의해 주시기 바랍니다. 지정 장소에 주차 시 도난 및 전자조작 피해를 입을 수 있습니다.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking. But you know that already. Must say, you're kinda a natural.
Ooh, he complimented me.
And the other 10%. What's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Hey! Seen the opening numbers? Stevenson's a hit.
That BD? Shouldn't have released it. Really.
Get all that shit I said to you. Eddie's will hit your pocket soon. And should I mention there'll be a bonus? Enjoy!
Okay. What's that guy doing? Okay, short bathroom break. I'm back. Nicely done, Eddie. Should be landed in your account. See, you've already making friends in high places. Thank you.
No idea who we're looking for.
Ahoy,
Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Smash. Cliff is here.
By sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo.
You're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Detto.
Christine Markov. Where'll I find her?
I don't know her. You buying something? Oh, not get out.
Suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a principal response against the Noma's camps.
You Christine Markov?
Me? No. She's over there. Stall with the tech.
Thanks. Know which one. Let's go.
Hey!
Okay,
Hey, are you selling clothes, man?
Got anything that might interest me?
Wait, that is the guy who was selling me Johnny's stuff. Tahle hra je super, taky mám. Už jsi hrál hru a DLC, nebo jenom hru?
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Nope, not cops. Just looking for some intel.
Everyone's always looking for something. At least I know where I stand with the cops. Other people. Open your mouth one day and Corpo Muscle or Gangoon show up on your doorstep the next.
Peter Horvath. Worked for you, right?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
These speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, if Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why do you have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Okay.
Hey!
Come on, V.
The canine ownership tax will increase to $1,000.
So as Horvath saw, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
Don't think we learned much of anything new.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually.
Where's all this stuff come from?
Then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point.
Vařil jsem mi docela dost, ale před vydáním toho posledního peče teď pojedu celý Vánoce Half-Life. Half-Life jsem hrála, ty jsou super. Poprvé nebo už si to hrál?
Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Gentlemen, chill, please.
モード、こいつは何者なんだ。なかなかいじめがいのありそうなやつじゃねえか。
Jump, clown! Jump!
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、次はないからな。
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
I jumped.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. Okay. Red Queen's race now. Gonna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
Vyrůstal jsem na nich, nehrál jsem akorát Alex, ten se taky nehrál, protože nemám VR headset. Alex se teď se na něj chystám, protože to konečně hrát bez... Jde to konečně hrát bez VR? To ani nevím. Od kdy? I didn't guys know that you can play VR, the Half-Life Alex now without VR.
Come on.
Teď čekáme na masku z Half-Life 2, snad dorazí do 14 dnů. Jo, že budeš mít masku na streamu.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
Nějakou chvíli na... Jo, musíš mít mod na to. Má to installer, takže pohoda, tak se to hraje stejně jako 2. Víme, kde streamíme na cosplay. Když zase mně to přijde, že když je to dělaný na VR, tak to asi bude jako trošku pomalejší, protože v tom VR jako neuděláš rychlou akci, že jo, zase tak. To přišlo takový, že to bylo pomalejší, nebo je to nějaká hodně rychlá hra. Takže nevím, jestli to bude úplně stejný, no. No, I was just thinking if like Alex would be the same without the VR. Just consider that like you are kind of in a VR a bit slower and everything takes a bit longer time. If you cut out the VR, it will probably be a bit different. I don't know, just thoughts. I don't hear anything. Or was it just he is in the car with me? Oh, I guess.
Fuck off! Nothing to see here.
Looking for a club. Red Queen's race.
Closed. Not opening anytime soon either.
So it's fine if I have a look around inside?
No, it ain't. No looking. Just Delta the fuck out of here.
Okay. Hraje se to přibližně jako HL2 a v VR verzi můžeš volně chodit jak chceš a výhoda je to, že to bez VR žere mnohem méně výkonu, takže to můžu hrát na vysoký detaily. Jo, já spíš myslela takový to, jakože oni to udělali pro VR, že jo? Když by to dělali bez VR, tak by ta hra si vypadala trošičku jinak. Asi jako v Cyberpunku to dělali pro pohled z první osoby, takže asi se to třeba nějakým modem může změnit do pohledu třetí osoby, ale nebude to zas tak skvělý v té. Nebude to prostě ono, protože to nebylo proto dělaný. A tak si třeba myslím, že s tím VR to bude asi podobný. Jako bude to hratelný, asi to bude i zábava, ale asi ve VR to stejně bude lepší. Sorry, lady. You didn't want to let me get in, so... Ale jo, jako užiješ si to určitě i tak. I'm starting to understand your language better. That's good to hear. It's a pretty hard one. And hello, Minator. How is it going today? Are you feeling more rested? Mě to baví bez VR, takže asi... Jo, teď to jsem říkala, že tě to bude bavit i bez VR. Ale jsem znamená, že si to můžu konečně zahrát i bez toho, aniž bych si musela pořizovat další věci za spotu 1000. Já asi, až se přestěhujem a budeme mít svůj vlastní byt, tak bych si chtěla pořídit VR místnost, takže potom asi si to třeba zahraju. Once. A chtěla bych tu Black Messu, no. Když zatím pro ní někdo moc nahlasoval. Teď jí mám na hlasování. A nevím, jestli máš už 5000 bodů. Jako za dívání. A jako nemusíš hlasovat pro Black Messu, že jo? Tam je spousta dalších, jako skvělých her. 1C, FF, 7A, 7A. Five. BD 7A. Good, I resigned from Twitch and moving business to YouTube in the near future. Ooh, nice. So you will be streaming on YouTube? We got to close down early. Already sent the guests home. Rest of the stuff will be out soon. I'm waiting for a few people at the moment, but one thing. When they come, send them right to me downstairs. Then go straight home. Let the garage know they got the day off tomorrow, all of them. Be in touch when the sick clears up. Sit tight for now. Yeah, at least I can mark some people. The cameras. Not much in here for sure. The bar is also kind of empty. Like 2 enemies or something? Nothing drastic. To pak jo, mě VR nějak neláká, takže kvůli jiný hře se mi to nechce kupovat. Já chci Beat Saber. Abych taky měla nějaký pohyb u toho hraní. Beat Saber je skvělej. Na pohyb a na hraní a bavilo mě to moc. Takže na Beat Sabera a něco ještě. By to bylo super. It's a storyline, yes. Jeff Bezos. So streaming and YouTube videos on YouTube. And I have YouTube for YouTube videos and Twitch for streaming. Kibble and Scop. Kibble started glumly the glass of a seaweed cold drink. Dude, there's a billion of people and this rocks. Same. And I mean, eventually, since I am on YouTube too, like, if for some reason I couldn't do it on Twitch anymore, because you never know. I mean, sometimes people don't even know why they got banned or whatever. At least having something extra. Might be good. YouTube has broadened its gaming streaming service. Get ready. Get ready for what? Yeah, I mean, I heard about it that, like, YouTube is better for streaming. But, I mean, YouTube is better because it kind of... what I would say... It kind of shows your content to more people than Twitch does. So it does support your growth much better. I mean, I'm sure about that. I don't doubt it because people have been saying it for a while and I do believe it. But I dislike change. I think that for me, going to stream to YouTube is the same reason why I don't go and stream in my first language in Czech. It's very basically a similar reason. I don't go stream on YouTube because I don't want to lose the viewers I have, because you guys are my friends, and I don't expect people go over to places because of me. Because I mean, they might, but if you guys like to watch Twitch, why should you go to YouTube because of me? Right? And then it's the same reason why I never decided to stream in Czech, because it's the same. You do lose the friends you made. And I've been friends with some of you since, I don't know, 2016 when I started. I can still watch in chat. But some people don't watch streams on YouTube. I'm one of them. I don't watch streams on YouTube. So basically people who and there were some people who left Twitch and started streaming on YouTube. I didn't move to YouTube to watch. I don't know. Just there's just something weird about the YouTube as a viewer. I don't know. I mean, in the general, I don't watch very many streams anyway. But for me, like, I watch YouTube videos, I do. If I want to watch a video, I will watch it on YouTube. If I want to watch a stream, I will watch it on Twitch. I don't watch videos on Twitch, and I don't watch streams on YouTube. I will only watch streams here and do business with my own company, Google. You will only watch streams here means like on YouTube? Or what do you mean?
Looks like a normal
here?
body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that.
I mod a lot on Twitch, and I don't know how YouTube will work in that respect. Yeah, I think that people sometimes go for, you know, comfy choice. And they don't want a change. I don't really want to force change or anyone. I mean, if I was forced to, sure. If for some reason I couldn't do it on Twitch, I would move somewhere. Or I mean, I think that also the thing that if I meant it like seriously with streaming and I wanted to get somewhere, I don't know, grow my channel or something, in that case I would also do things differently. And here I'm not saying that I don't want to grow my channel. Here I'm more saying I'm not getting crazy about that. Like, it's not like, oh my god, if I don't reach this, that will be the end of the world. I'm more like, well, I'm a myself, and if people like it, well, then I will grow. If people don't like it, well, then I will not grow. I shouldn't have gonna force anyone. Right? I mean, with streaming is like with any other business. If you have what people want to watch, want to see, well, you'll probably grow. If you don't have it, you could be trying and still do, I guess, decently, but it's an extreme amount of work to actually grow. So just, it's about the, you know, consistency, hard work, and a lot of luck. And you need a good balance of all three. If you have no luck at all, and you're inconsistent, it will be hard, I believe, to grow anywhere or get anywhere. Plus the talent, right?
Pleasure. Bravo.
Talent is really important. Some people are just naturally very entertaining and charismatic, and some people just aren't. Like, I think that some people are like natural entertainers. They just do it and don't have to even try hard. And I'm not that. I'm just realistically saying is that I might entertain people, but it's more like, how would I say it? It's more like a coincidental thing. I might say something stupid and people might laugh, but it's not like planned. Or I don't have a special talent of like, oh, now I will say this and people will laugh. I don't have that. And I'm just being like realistic here. I really don't have that, and I don't think that I ever will. I'm not a comedian. Twitch never pays me 99.9% of luck. I don't think so, because I think like if if some Twitch streamer is really boring and they put him on the first page of the stream, well, that person will probably not get anywhere anyway if they're boring, right? But person who is entertaining might actually grab it. This is showing like people botting. Have you ever seen like botting people? Maybe they have 30-40 viewers, right? But no one is chatting and they are not talking. But they have 30-40 viewers. And you're like, well, these people are obviously botting. Because, I mean, with 30-40 people, you would have more chat than I have right now. But if they don't have that, it's most likely just botting. And you can also tell depending on like how the streamer is interacting with the viewers or talking in a general thing. So yeah, I think that the talent is a big part of it too. And also hard work. I really believe that a lot of the people who grew really big on the platforms, they put a lot of time into that actually. Because the hard work and consistency is still there. I don't care about talents. Well, I mean, of course, that's what we are not thinking about when we are watching streamer and we think that they're entertaining. We are not like, wow, they are talented. They'll sometimes get to us. I mean, it would say something about any like a personality, like people who got famous. I mean, they reach people in some way. They have to have something. Job's shit, nobody knows why the fuck we are hanging around. Alpha's sitting downstairs, we just wander around, nobody knows how long we are here for. Nothing to eat except some cheap ass scop supplements. Antonio says the shit will make you grow boobs. I don't wanna grow titties. Fuck this weak ass shit. I don't care about money. Like at all? I mean, money is needed to survive. It don't have to be the biggest priority, but I would say that money is still pretty important. BD 55 BD. My talent is that I can move slightly faster than the world's slowest moving person. Just enough to live plasma. I think that for me, just enough to live, but also just enough to have some reserves in case something goes wrong. Right? To kind of feel safe. Not even have $1 a stream even with 10 viewers. I mean, I'm not really counting it like that for the streams. Because for me, streaming is fun. So it's my hobby. Does your hobby have to always earn you a lot of money? I don't think so. I mean, people, I don't know, watching TV, going jogging, going plays, I don't know, football. They don't count it like, oh, it's how much I earn on it per hour or something. They do it because it's fun. That is for me the streaming. I mean, it's fun. I mean, if it adds, if it earns something, it's good. Because then, hey, I can buy games. And that is nice. I can go wild during the sales and buy some nice games, and then I'm gonna stream them again, so it will kind of go back to the streaming, right? Yes, not really, not this time of the year anyway. I love a good chat. Yeah, I think that for me it's like, I will chat with you guys, and we can kind of like hang out together, but like we don't have to like hang out and look at each other. We can like look at some gameplay and talk about games and what's coming out and what you guys are playing and what I am playing and what I like and what I don't like and some... No, it's fun because you like games, I like games. So it's a social activity, it's a hobby, it's a lot of things. Okay, it goes down there. What's that red thing up there? So yeah, definitely hobby. I mean, I've been streaming consistently.
Clever.
I've been streaming consistently since 2016. And it's been going up and down depending on which games I play, what I do, and I mean it's been fun all these years, I don't regret. I mean, made great friends and played a lot of games. I would play anyway, but now I kind of play them in a social environment rather than, you know, sitting alone. So I think that I would probably play most of these games I've played since 2016 off stream. If I was not streaming, I would be still playing all these games in my free time. So how does it make a difference? Yeah, well, I got some company. And I mean, being two here is still better than being alone, right? So even at the times when there weren't 10 people or anything, even the starts when it was maybe just me and Laser, Soylent or someone, well, still was better than playing alone. I'm also just salty because really old friends are starting to crawl back and stalk me. But like old friends, like they've been friends with you all these years, or like a friends you had before?
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Straight up. Straight up.
Anatomy of a Disaster, NCPD. Yeah, so like people who are not friends with you anymore from your 20s. But why do you think that they're doing that? This won't be the kind of book that's full of eloquent phrases or elaborate metaphors. I'm not a writer, I'm a cop. Or rather, I was a cop, before the mass redundancies. I'm not writing this for money or fame, I'm writing it because I'm pissed off and won't stay silent while the NCPD goes to ruin. Before you say anything, I know we weren't perfect. Night City has never been a safe city, but we tried. As God is my witness, we really tried to keep our city safe, even while we lacked the money, people and equipment we so desperately needed. The mayor couldn't have cared less. He wanted to cut costs, apparently since the NCPD wasn't profitable. He said at a press conference, a day after 7 of us were killed by Cyberpsycho in Vista del Rey. Then why not privatize it? That very same day, the NCPD was transferred into private ownership, all according to plan. Our new chief of police, previously the head of the data term sales department, cared only about one thing: money. He fired half of the force, cut down the number of patrols, and ordered those working the streets to drop everything and start writing tickets. It didn't take long to see the effects. The city's crime rate went through the roof. Bodies clogged the alleyways, and the sidewalks were painted red with blood. Meanwhile, the suits at Corporate Plaza were popping champagne and celebrating. Why? Because the demand for private security services has increased by 1,000%. No one ever listens. There's a problem in America. Don't listen or don't want to understand. But I mean, if you're not feeling good around someone, I think that the best thing is just not hanging out with them. I can se péter the animal boss option. Did you get your woman's tea yesterday, Plasma? No. I had coffee yesterday, I really needed it. But in general, I think that, like, I feel like it's quite good to get rid of, like, the inner bad feelings, whatever it is, like, you know, feeling salty or anything, and just do things to feel good. If you can. So I mean, easier to reach them. Yeah, Yeah, I had coffee yesterday. I was so tired I had to get some coffee. Some Twitch username by the name of Sailor Moon Minako might be behind all of this. I don't know what is all of this. You mean you're stalking? I would most likely just, you know, ban them and not give them the attention if you don't like them in your channel. Where is the animal boss? They're mental instant. Well, then I think it's not like your problem, kind of. If you don't like them around and if they seem weird, just, you know, block everywhere and... And what can they really do? Yeah, but I guess then you have to make a decision, like, are you trying to save them here, or are you trying to get rid of them? And I guess you have to know what you want.
Jefferson, please. Clear bomb. I think we want to bore.
E9 BD BD7A. I kind of do like to keep my life simple, like as little drama as possible, as simple relationships, just, you know, have fun and be nice to people if they are nice to you, and
long-awaited repairs to Ring Road East may begin at...
and CP the detective will contact you. You do the following. Go with him to the club. Do what he asks, nothing else. When he is gone, you stay in the club and fucking destroy the place. Afterwards, one of my guys will come to you. You will get the usual rate plus a little extra if the club's fucking unrecognizable. NCP detective will contact you. Go with him to the club, do what he asks, nothing else. When he is gone, you stay in the club and fucking destroy the place afterwards. One of my guys will come to you, he will get the usual.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Ken Tao...
Yeah, my life is messed up, unfortunately, for now, as usual, nothing new.
He has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden...
But I mean, don't you think that I never, like, got it complicated in the communities? Like, we had some bad arguments and people doing shit, but...
Fortunately, Ken Tao's surviving security personnel...
Remember that friend back then when I started streaming told me that I can't be always nice to people, that sometimes you just have to cut off the people who are causing problems or, you know, doing bad stuff. So you can keep a place nice.
The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching.
And that people can feel good in your community and such.
To its core by the detonation
And
of
he
a
was
tactical
right.
nuclear bomb in Arasaka's NC headquarters. 12,000 were killed instantly by the blast, and more later succumbed to acute radiation. This tragic incident, which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies, has forever left a mark, and now an important message for Watson residents. The homelessness problem plaguing the district's sewer system will be addressed as fumigation of the tunnels begins tomorrow. Due to the use of potent neurotoxins, Watson residents fear of storm drains and sewer entrances to minimize risk of injury and death. Next, is it the end of eastbound traffic jams on the I-9? Long-awaited repairs to Ring Road East may begin as early as next month.
I don't know if I'm supposed to.
Major artery at close to €20 million.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died?
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you died. Joking.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us the scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the pay-up.
I'll pay you. You get half of what you were promised. I get the intel I need.
Half? For half, I can tell you how tall he is, but that's it.
Half in your hand right now. Real scratch. Or the whole thing. Someday. Maybe, but probably never.
All right. Scratch. Now.
Who told you to wreck the club? And why?
Welding. Oh!
Lucius Rhine's right-hand bull terrier? Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election?
Right fuckhead for the job!
Thanks for the help.
I didn't kill. This is taken down.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems announced a
Well, I wanted to check what is the thing over here.
MS is one of the
I can connect. I was curious. Or will I see that?
V! Shit! V! You okay? V!
Come
you hear me?
What are you doing here? Thought you couldn't come in without a warrant.
I can't. Some gonks just ask to be flatlined sometimes.
Yeah. Right.
What was that, V?
You asked me? Wasn't a heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But...
Someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right. Come on, V.
novel, Requiem for a
That was fun.
which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a in your world report. Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
Connected devices. Wow, that's a lot of them.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Heart, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody'll see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
Well, Detective Han was the one who was sitting there by the table when I came, I think. The club's getting more popular, we are getting more and more VIPs. Goes without saying that's a good thing, but it doesn't mean we can let our guard down. Yet yesterday, an unidentified person managed to break into the club and spend upwards of 20 minutes inside before anyone noticed. Unacceptable. Let me reiterate, don't talk about the club. No invitation, no entry, report any suspicious persons to security. Don't talk about the club, and again, don't talk about the club. From Weldon Holt to Francis Delgado. Our friend wants to visit the club tonight. He is a bit shaken after today's incident, so please don't disturb him. We would like a private room, something cozy, intimate. Sure thing. Weldon Holt. Francis Delgado to Weldon Holt. Weldon, shit's fucked 6 ways onto Sunday. Rand might be dead. I mean, pretty sure he's definitely dead. He came here, went straight to his booth. Nobody beside him, swear to God. But after 5 hours, I was like, what the hell? Usually only stays for 2. So I go in to look and fuck me. The guy's flatlined. The fuck I'm supposed to do now? Do nothing. Wait for my people. Until then, nobody goes in the club. Get the customers, get the stuff out of there, traps shut, all of them. Tell them it's a gas leak, pest control, bomb threat, whatever. Francis Delgado to garage security. We gotta close down early. Already sent the guests home. Rest of the stuff will be out soon. I'm waiting for a few people at the moment, but one thing. When they come, send them right to me downstairs and go straight home. Let the garage know they got the day off tomorrow, all of them. Be in touch when the sick clears up. Sit tight for now. Queen Hyena, Weldon Holt. We got the file you wanted, smashed up the rest. Couldn't smash it more than if we tried. Where is the... Eddie's peep starting to mumble we could got more from someone else. Much more. So... Where's the fucking scratch hold?
Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
V, I'm not in the mood for jokes. Think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
Gonna look around some more.
Okay, do what you will. Waste of time as I see it, though.
Edge therapy treatment.
Maybe because you're not able to get back there later.
For Literature has announced its latest recipient.
Oh, I can't even go to the next room anymore.
Gonna look around some more.
Okay, do what you will. Waste
languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
Plasma power!
Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
Now from here,
Came from nowhere.
Ah, Nomad. See, the NCPD? That's my family. That's my clan. You just don't break with your family. You don't turn your back on your people.
Bull fucking shit, Han. Fraternity of City Cops resembles a clan not at all.
Loyalty. A blood bond. Serving an ideal greater than the individual. Need I go on?
V. Appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How are you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So, since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
Poor guy, I'm so sorry for him. Poor Raver.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holt murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Don't do it. They'll sack you, or worse. Besides, won't change a thing.
Could be right, you and An. But I couldn't give a shit what you two think. And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Poor Miss Paralysis. Mr. Paralysis.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
My glasses stay on my face because of my headset. Okay. But isn't it kind of where you want to have your glasses? Would be hard to have them on your ass.
Thanks.
Wow, what a crazy residence. I will see their apartment. See in their plane or whatever it was.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
Probably gonna be more than one, but alright.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Don't I kind of want to be sucked in so I can get more missions? They kept falling off because they were free on my medical card. Big like my ass. You can let them to adjust them for you. Usually it's for free. Wow. Got some nice place in here.
Please, have a seat.
I will soon. I'm just checking your apartment. Vote for Paralis. Hi, I am Jefferson Paralis, a no-hold-barred candidate with an entrepreneurial spirit. What am I fighting for? An end to mega corporate influence on night city politics. Naysayers be damned, we can do it. All I need is a token of your support to run a campaign without corporate funding. With your help, I will win this election. And if I win, you win. What do you get in return? A truly independent city. An end to mega corporate rule. An end to making decisions that affect this city and its people from behind the mahogany desks of board members that have never set foot on the streets of Watson or Pacifica. I seek equal opportunities for all and greater access to education. During my first year in office, I pledged to create an annual fund for 20 full scholarships and 30 partial scholarships in order to support the educations of the city's 200 most promising students.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened. Hardly anything ever is. But... yeah, I got some idea. We shouldn't delay too long.
Yeah, I'm thinking, what do I want to tell them?
Ryan was murdered. At a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Same BD almost wiped me, so... yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Cops are working the case again. Investigation into Ryan's death will be reopened. That's very good news. I feel... calmed.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off?
Well, I hope something more is gonna happen.
Careful, please. Right. We'll return to this later.
Did you manage? Were we in City Hall?
Okie maybe we can do the race. Hopefully I will be able to use my car this time.
All units in the area. Criminal activity confirmed in Santo Domingo. I repeat, confirmed criminal activity in Santo Domingo.
521 reporting. Sorry, dispatch. Had to take a leak. I'm en route.
All units. Suspect has evaded patrol. Resume search immediately. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Okay, I really need to see this.
Ooh, yeah, this is where I bought this one I have right now. This green one. Call Claire.
Claire,
V, ready for the next race?
already here? Ready and waiting.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
You will use mine.
We'll take my ride. Feels more natural to me. You get it.
Of course, yours it is.
Meet there, yeah? Rancho?
Be right there. See you then.
So much content now. Yeah, it's a long ass game now. Can I save?
Hey V, I'm gonna take a look under the hood before we start, see if all's okay. But stay close, just in case.
Not worried this will get you killed?
What, today? The race? Why?
Not asking about just today. Could be, though, or next one. One after that.
Chew of mine got shocked and killed by a faulty toaster in her own kitchen. So, you know, is what it is. Que sera, sera.
Our chances, how do you see them?
Well, it's gonna be tough to beat out Luigi. And he's got Margot riding Gunner today.
Right, so
Girl loves popping flats, but don't get hung up on it. Let it mess with your head. Just focus on the route. Let me handle the entertainment. Sorry, need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
Sure.
Yeah, this game has a lot of content now. Wow, these girls have green hair. Blue hair. We need to be first again, no matter what.
Start your stallion! Come on! I want to smell that choo-choo burn! Let 'em roar! Make my ears bleed! Oh yeah, like that! Let's count it down! 3, 2, 1!
One up front, see him? Luigi, after him! Cover each other! Big turn coming, cut it sharp!
All nearby units, a new disturbance has been reported.
We can win this, V!
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
That is not
Dare him to try!
Shoot them! What are you doing? Shouldn't she be out of the car shooting? Maybe she can't shoot from this car.
Watch our back, they're moving to pass!
Dare him to try!
Fucking god, everybody just clogs this place. Guess the car in front of us is not racing. We won again!
Place
Got my needle yesterday, but I'm usually very weird after it for a while.
Finals bound! Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Don't stop yet, okay? Move up a bit further.
What for?
Need to talk. Something you should know.
Okay.
Sit down for a
Claire.
spell over there.
You didn't do anything this time, Claire. Wow, look at my car! Holy shit! Okay. This is how my car looks after a race.
You forget something?
Nah, I'm just taking pictures how we destroyed my amazing car in the race. Sit by Claire. Can I sit somewhere here?
You feeling all right? Come on, V. We need to.
Wow. Quite the view.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Wanted to tell me something?
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah.
Mind refreshing memory. Your driver, yeah.
Wield your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. He brought daffodils to the hospital. It's a new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. I was prepping some surprise.
Why tell me about Dean? I mean, and why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
You saying you feel at fault for his death?
Me at fault? Why would you think that? He was flatlined by a Corpo Eagle Weasel, Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter, was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean and Sampson had a history going way back.
Something happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah. Yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Sampson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
You 100% sure the killing was deliberate? Not your emotions talking now?
No. Saw them argue to the crack of the starting gun. I'd kill that bastard.
During the race?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races. In line with the rules.
And if Sampson doesn't show for the race, what then?
He'd never miss a chance to puff out his chest. He'll race. Circuit champ last year. No way he'll let that go. Not try to repeat.
And me. Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Sampson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V. So, what do you say?
I don't know. This is hard. My priority's winning.
Samson dies by the rules of the game. All right. But I won't help you execute the guy. Can't count on that.
That's fair. I can agree to that.
It's all I can promise. And trust me, revenge don't soothe your soul. Just makes you a killer. That's all.
Not the way I see it. But fine. Till the final, V.
Wow, someone repaired my car while we were talking. That's amazing. These cars are like self-repairing or something? The car is not mashed at all. It looks brand new. That's so freaking weird. It just self-repairs while you are having a conversation. Revenge is ultimately unsatisfying. Yeah. Let's go to Alicante. With this car, it wasn't that hard to win the first try. I have to say that I'm quite relieved that I have all the NCPD missions done. I feel like it is pretty nice when all you have kind of is just story. Something a bit deeper than just like these so shallow. Like the NCPDs have stories too, but they're not like that long and that deep. Just like a short, what happened, why are people there dead, why there is loot. Wait a second, I needed to sell stuff.
River?
B, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Yeah, I was hoping that it would continue. This river. Meet me in the evening. Meet me in the evening on the corner of Pacifica and Market. The river seems nice. Let's sell some stuff. Only 3 weeks till Christmas. Oh no! Or oh yes! But it's not dramatic for us. We just buy good food and have good times. No pressure. No crazy Christmas present shopping. Just will probably buy some good alcohol, buy some good food, and enjoy. I won't be almost working 1 week during Christmas. I'm not sure. I think that it's the one between Christmas and New Year. Then during New Year I will be working. I think during Christmas I should have quite a lot of free. Because I think that before Christmas I work the weekends. And that's kind of like... You can't work too many of like a holidays. So that's either weekends or like Christmas and New Year and such. So that probably gave me a lot of days free around Christmas because of that. Because there is only a certain limit of them you can actually work. Can't do them all on your own. Kind of have to be shared by all the employees. Which is nice. Oh no! Yeah, I remember that story. With us not over-dramatizing Christmas? It's just another day for me, but the family all goes bananas. Yeah, I mean, my family too. That's why I told Mom I don't really want to go over. I really don't feel like going over there. First, I don't want to be traveling during Christmas. And like, it's so much better to just spend the days with, you know, home with just some gaming and drinking and eating and, you know, going for walks and some cuddling and such. Rather than like visiting somewhere and sitting in someone's living room and like what? I don't know. I think the private Christmas just me and later is like the best. Because we don't stress, we just chill and have fun, and a lot of people just stress with everything. So I'm thinking like, so what? We will not have this, we will not have that. Even like some years we did not have a Christmas tree, and so what? We still had a nice Christmas. We just didn't feel like putting it up always. And it was still pretty nice. You don't drink though. It doesn't have to be just alcohol, right? You can have some... I don't know. Today we are going to start drinking teas. You know when you have like these December calendars, the Christmas calendars? So we don't have it with chocolate, but we have it with teas. So every day basically one tea in that calendar. It's very nice. We did it last year and it's really nice because every day you get to drink a different kind of tea. That's my favorite Christmas calendar. Or winter calendar or whatever it is called. Yeah, Advent tea back calendar. We tried it last year for the first time and it was actually really amazing. Every day looking forward what tea will we have there. So this year we decided to do it again. You know, these things are really amazing about Christmas because you just get something exciting, like some tradition or something you want to do. Where are those people going now? That's what makes it amazing. Oh, I didn't even notice. You know, the small things are really nice. And I think that's sometimes what people don't realize. They are like looking for big things happening in their lives, but sometimes the small things, the small moments are as nice as the big ones. Tech revolver +5++. Not sure. It's kind of happy with the precision rifle with the poison chance and armor penetration. Have to buy a new backpack next week cause I'm sure it's gonna be my sister's house again this year and my kid pack is almost destroyed. Yeah, something you can like take things in like Christmas present and your personal things over. How goes the punking of the cyberplasma? Hey Majid, it's going well, I'm loving it. It's such an amazing game. I'm really having so much fun with it. And then all the NCPDs, so now I truly have just like mostly the story things. Which is really nice. How is your internet behaving or misbehaving? Hopefully not misbehaving too much. Easily a 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. There is like something with it that I wish like the combat part or like the open world part I wish could be in third person. But at the same time, like a cutscenes and when you talk to people, I like that it's in the first person. So I'm kind of like kind of unsure what I think. I think it's a shame that you can't see your outfits. Like that you can see your outfit, that maybe you equip some nice things and you can never see them. I think that's kind of a shame. But you can see a bit when you look down, but... Tech team, come around, imagine. It's behaving alright, but it causes me to have a reload streams whenever I talk to sure I'm synced up. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I know, I remember you were saying that they will come on Saturday. Well, we are not starting that early, so that's also kind of good, I would say.
Yeah? There's something you want?
What streak reached? Imagine is currently on a 3-stream streak! Woohoo! Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, like, with the game, I think like, when I'm talking to people, I think it's really nice that you are having it from the first person. I don't really need to see myself in the cutscenes or... Like, it doesn't feel like you're watching a movie. You know how some cutscenes are made that way, that they just kind of take you out of it and they just show it as a cutscene? Like here, you're kind of like part of it. They don't change anything, they just like start talking to you and it feels more natural because you're in your first person and people look at you and talk to you and it doesn't like play a video. And I like it about it. And I think that for that, the first person is good. But I totally think for like, you know, me wanting to hack someone or like even the combat or like moving in the open world and doing things, I think that there it would be nice to see yourself and the outfit so you could be role-playing a bit. So, but I guess you can have it both. So I kind of think like, yeah, it's probably better in first person. So they did the right choice, but then like they should have not had so many outfits. Like it's kind of a waste to have so much different type of clothes and things and you never really get to see yourself. I have a bed here. Shows a house.
The rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour.
This is my bed? No.
Preparing for a visit from Biotechnica?
Oh yeah, this is my stash somewhere here. What time are you starting tomorrow, Plasma? Saturday, 10 p.m. 22:00. That is not Friday, that's Saturday. Well, today is already kind of Friday, but... Problem solver. Yeah, I will move problem solver to my stash. The sniper rifle I use, the pistol I use. And the precision rifle I use. The scalpel I move, and the stinger I move. And clothes, I guess. Yeah. 9 p.m. here. I think so, yeah. I will be moving some of the stuff over. Some of the things I have twice, but I don't care. Trying to get some inventory space. Ballistic mask. 7 days, yeah, 7 days is on Saturday. I think that I should probably move those things. For some reason I got some weapons which are not iconic and I don't want to keep those. I think it's from the start of the game. I can sell them. I'm keeping all the iconic stuff. Okay. Space it off.
You're not blowing this a little out of proportion. I don't want.
This is my bat.
Besides, it was good away.
Maybe there is no sleeping in here. Maybe that's just stash. This apartment. And mirror. Okay, this is how I'm looking in the mirror. That's amazing. Best mirror ever. That's actually kind of cute. What is happening with the radio?
V, you're here.
What is she doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you.
You really think you can forbid Pan Am from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Ah, it seems a lot changed while I was away.
No, nothing has changed at all. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so.
Coyote,
they want to pedal it off to a
hello.
backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The
You're
Militech
late.
convoy will take the
Nah,
101 right
just
past
in time.
us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess, whole thing's your idea?
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull, Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
This basilisk worth another fight with Saul.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back. Dragged me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Remember, a while back, told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffen camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to plain trick him.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
And you guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Thought you and Saul had agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You wanna fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Oh, always get me into trouble. These women, just the vets on the board,
So,
nobody else.
just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else.
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace.
It will be a shit show, I tell you.
Used in some little third world skirmish. We'll make better use of it right here in America.
They're hopping through the sand. What the fuck? 3 years after release of
Did
the
you
game.
try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Panam's got a beef with Saul. I know, but... You guys?
Few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station.
Can't deny a
The
mission,
train
right?
engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
I always hear mosquitoes in this place.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
Of course, something will go wrong.
Hey, V.
Okay.
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
And the Raffens, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How is that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
Don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Had a hard time leaving my family, too. But was never completely alone, either.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name.
Jackie!
I liked him, actually.
Jackie. I'll remember that.
Remember the time I wanted to date Jackie?
We have arrived.
Big bastard.
Okay, Claire. Hey V, just wanted to say thanks for the last talk. Don't worry about it, I've got your back. We will make sure Samson's chewing dirt. You still sure you wanna off Samson? Don't worry about it, just remember what you promised me. Samson dies during the race and only then. Remember that. No killing in cold blood. You nervous about the race? Thanks for opening yourself up to me. I appreciate it. Thanks for listening to me. Means a lot to me. See you around, Claire. It will be alright.
You like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the Basilisk go on its way?
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready? Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is show...
V, any questions?
Seems to be a lot of abandoned stations around.
This one belonged to a corporation that ran a cement factory. They used it as their reloading point.
Didn't take the train engine when they left?
The engine's been here going on 40 years. Since the Blackwall days.
For a time, everybody had to go back to the old ways. This engine ran on nuclear. Like submarines do.
All the weirder they left it behind.
Corpse. They probably listed it in the spreadsheet as cost optimization.
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me, too.
Now, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Talk to the nomads optional. What's you doing?
Read.
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm. While Teddy is just being dead weight.
Any of this goes south, you know Pan Am will be the one to pay.
Do you see us hanging her out to dry? Do you see Saul letting us off the hook while Pan Am takes the fall for everything?
I'm starting to like this kid, Ted. She thinks she cares about Pan Am more than the girl's own family.
Think you wanna play Pan Am to get rid of Soul? Didn't side with her last time, why?
Didn't take her side last time she left the clan. Why?
Because last time, Pan Am was acting a damn fool.
Thinking she's learned something? She's smarter?
Yes, she left. Learned a few things, managed on her own. I knew when to come back.
People like that are worth a lot more than those who plant their asses in one spot and do as they're told.
Okay. What are you drinking, man? You're holding nothing. Oh no. Okay. Can I talk to them more? I can talk to her.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Never seen old tech like this. Know your way around it. How'd you learn?
From books? Just wait till you see what's inside the signal tower. They use punch cards. Punch cards! Can you believe it?
What cards now?
An old data storage method. When the net collapsed, we were thrown back to the 20th century.
What's it even look like?
They're cardboard cards with holes punched in them, as code in columns. Each hole position, punched or not, represents a unit of data.
Honestly, prefer Pan Am to punch cards as a topic of conversation.
Let me guess. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Bingo. Not really, no.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
It is. So you have no explanation? Okay.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be
Remember when we first met? Almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Pan Am high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain. Something change?
Uh-huh. I realize Pan Am is right.
How's it going over here?
fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it? Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Thanks, V.
Help them.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first. My, that was quick. The stairs it is, then. Mitch and Bob are already connected.
Got a little help from yours truly.
Our biz won't settle itself.
Let's get some resources from here. BD, 7A, E9. There's no C right there. BD, 7A, E9, 7A, 7A. BD, 7A, E9, 7A, 7A. There's no E9. E5, 7A. 5, at least some money. money and resources.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
Perhaps more simply, hopeful. Okay, here we are. Carol!
Cargo locomotive here, combinat something 70 mph module.
What are we looking for? What cards?
Well.
Yeah, I found something. Found the right thing first try.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
Messages, new threat level, and this.
Got something.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader!
Put it in the reader. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
It worked! Come look!
Little engine that could.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Okay. Seem happier here than you did in town.
V, is this a bad time?
What do you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe. Perhaps I should send Rogue flowers to thank her for introducing us.
Not really your style, don't think.
I would add a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you manipulative whore.
That's my girl.
All right, let's rejoin the others.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
So bright, we. Do you know where Panam is? I'm not her babysitter. For crying out loud, I don't care what's going on between you two. I'm just asking. Can you give me a straight answer? When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her. I didn't want to lie, so I just told her I'm not her babysitter. Him, I mean. If I would say that I have no idea, I would be lying, so... It was easier to say I'm not her babysitter. But there was no option to actually tell him the truth.
We could still
Sit your
try.
ass down a minute, honey. Breathe.
Claire. Hey, last rate is going downtown on the highway. Whole city will be watching. Starting line is the Charter Hill overlooking North Oak. Flicking you the courts. Call me when you can get there. Can't wait. Meet you in the Charter Hill.
You worried about Saul?
We've quite some time left till dusk. The car could use another once-over. The stars have emerged. We've but a few hours till dawn.
Why are you looking at me like that, man?
You're
That's a
acting
bit
spooked,
creepy.
As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Ah, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Saul was right about Snake Nation. We should remain independent. Otherwise, could end up like...
Like the backers.
Mm-hmm.
We'll manage just fine on our own. All we need is a few good jobs. To get people talking about the Aldecaldos again.
And that's why we're here today.
Scorpion would be proud.
Don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But y'all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
I'm not holding the beer. I'm holding nothing in my hand. What the fuck?
And to Jackie.
To Jackie! It was weird, wasn't it? They're also not holding anything up. Yeah, like that guy is just drinking his hand. Like seriously? Let's see now. No. Still drinking my hand. Everybody's drinking their hands.
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Anything happens, wake me up. Unless you want a nap too.
I'll just
is
lie
the
here a
face?
while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
That another area of your expertise? Got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
She's not a lesbian. We confirmed that. I tried to touch her and she refused me.
Here
so.
they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it here. Laser needs... Wait, I can't save right now. Well, they don't let me save. So I guess I have to go. Well, Laser has an exam tomorrow, but I don't know when to save. It's like they're not letting me save. I also don't know how long is this mission. Yeah, Laser has to wake up early for the exam, so we kind of have to
get her up to speed.
Go soon. But who knows, maybe it will be a fast disaster.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Wait, no coming and hauling. Take out that coupler.
Of the train car coupler? What is a coupler?
V, shoot out the damn coupler.
I don't know what's coupler! What the fuck is a coupler? I don't know what I'm supposed to shoot. The fuck is coupler? Or is it the things where they connect? I think so. I think it's the thing that they connect.
We have them from the car! Okay,
they're on their last legs.
Yours, boys.
Move that ass, steady boy.
Shit. Fuck me. Probably jammed it.
No, fuck! No, fuck! We need to move round!
Hurry up!
Roger that!
Come on! Come on, V! Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. We better move.
Are we able to save now? No, actually now I can save. Okay. Then I can finish it after. The laser can get his sleep. But at the same time I can start stream earlier if I wake up and Laser is waking up. When he's going for an exam I can maybe stream. Yes, I'm not very sleepy, but at least we'll make some sleeping environment for lasers so it's not like... You know, this lights I'm using when streaming is pretty bright for sleeping in a bedroom, so... Well, 5-hour stream, not too long, not too short. I guess it's perfect. So, I will do more when I wake up tomorrow. Maybe even 2 streams tomorrow. Because this is really fun. So, thank you everybody so much for being here. I appreciate you a lot. And have a great night, everyone. And tomorrow, hopefully see you again. Ta-da-dee-doo! Stingers up!